How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Welcome. Gutter, how you doing, buddy? Yes, mate, I'm all good. Thank you very much. How about yourself? Right, guys, so we'll start Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered today. Before we get with it, just a brief of what we do with the Assassin's Creed. Normally we knock it down a few phases, so we'll do the story first. After that, it's all collectibles, and then any miscellaneous that we need to clear up, and that's pretty much the step-by-step that I follow. Otherwise, I'll wander off, and before you know it, I'm 4 to 5 hours in, and I've done nothing other than run around. So that's sort of more down to me, to be honest. So is on. Yes. Right, so I've never played this before, so no spoilers, please, unless we ask. Let's get into it.
Used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up, or laughed them off. Sometimes both. But we never took them seriously. Maybe we should have. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds and bodies both. But there's only so much that we can do, and the Templars have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching, bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be, when it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Let's go.
Oh, that's great, Gutter. I'm glad you're good, mate. Beachy, welcome in. Sorry, bud, I was just watching that cinematic then. How are we all doing?
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
Oh, nice, mate. What you got? Come on, spread the love.
I think we're here.
Oh, mate, it's nice, that war armor. Mate, that's well expensive on its own, that is. The price hiked up, you know.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
Sir. Here we go again.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the
Nice,
animus
buddy.
instead of,
Nice.
I don't know.
That's
making
a
sure I was
point, that
okay.
is.
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple
The
appeared
price
to be
got hiked
communicating
up
with
because you couldn't
and I
play
didn't
it,
want to risk severing the connection.
can't play it on the
At
new
least
gen,
not until we knew
like
what it wanted.
PS5 and that.
Right. Of course.
So obviously when
Son,
Space Marines 2 got announced, everybody was going nuts for
No, it's
it.
fine. I get it.
Like, It's just
And I
sold
know
out
what
everywhere. You
I'm
couldn't even
looking
get it on
for,
Amazon.
By the way, it's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. I guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Yeah, good. I totally agree, mate. Here's one for you lads, right? I love Sleeping Dogs, but it's not on the store for PlayStation. Is it only available on PS3, or is there a PS4 version, like definitive?
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
Oh, that's nice when you hot luck there, mate. Just try to get lucky. Oh, so it is on PS4 as well, right? Okay, no. Just want to know, that's all.
Free run your way through this little obstacle course. That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. All right, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
All of them one. Oh man, I just messed up here, and I. Yeah, going. Yeah, not do.
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
And if this parkour is anything to go by, what's it? This is quite good actually. But I don't know where I'm doing. Yeah, no worries, man. Cheers for that, Leechy.
Synchronization levels with
Well,
Big
let's
now.
take that.
We should be
Rude
able to
awakening.
build the world.
Re-enter the Animus.
Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And
I
be
think
quick
it
about
said 50 hours,
Don't expect to be
Leechy,
here long.
for this one.
I'll bring her round at once.
But I'm not sure if that includes... No, I don't think it does. I think it's 50 hours.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
My apologies.
Evening, Hatham.
Reginald?
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
The statesman, because he's so great, thinks his trade as honest as mine.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
It's an honest employment, so is mine.
I already have.
Reacts in a double capacity, both against rote and for. For 'tis but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by 'em.
Sir, Black Mall at sick word of trial comes on in the afternoon, and she hopes you will order
1,000
mangoes
pardons.
so to bring her off.
My apologies.
Very active and industrious. You may satisfy her that I'll soften the evidence.
Tom Gag, sir, is found guilty.
A lazy dog. When I took him the time before, I told him what would come to if he did not mend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may venture to book him. For Tom Gag, £40. Let Betty Sly know I'll save her from the transportation. So I can get more of my staying ease.
Betty has brought more goods into our lofty year than any five of the game. And in truth, it's a pity to lose so good a customer.
If none of the gang take her on, she may, in the common course of business, leave her 12 months longer. I love to let women escape. A good sportsman always lets the end bartenders fly, because the breed of the game depends on it. Besides, here the law allows us no reward. There's nothing to be got by the death of women, except our wives.
Without dispute, she is a fine woman. 'Twas to her I was obliged for my education. And to say a bold word, she hath trained up more young fellows to the business than the gaming table.
Truly, sir.
All right. Introducing lockpicks.
much courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Jeremy's really burning on the boards tonight.
He's a marvel. Make haste and use it, boy. And let me friends know what I intend. For I love to make them easy one way or other.
When a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penitence may break his spirit ever after. Besides, certainty gives a...
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way.
Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
As am I.
Side balcony! Hurry!
Come, please!
Over there! That's the one that
That
man there!
Seize him!
Killed in the upper balcony!
Oh my!
I've done no wrong. I search him. Any weapons?
Orange Hood, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, mate, and Gardens of the Galaxy's finished. Just going to be editing the video, so back to Assassin's Creed, and then we'll do another community pick, and then we'll go back to, you know, we'll just keep rotating in, making sure I'm not getting burnt out. So one of my big aims this year is to get as far as I can into Assassin's Creed.
What are those men doing?
I'm staying where it's safe. Order! We must have order! Move! Move!
Hey!
Where are you going?
Sparrow, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those
That's
doors...
the trouble, it's better when you kind of got to rely on other people as well to pull the weight.
Or
straight in.
Should they find it first?
They won't.
Oh man, Fire
You've
Light, an
seen
absolute scream. You'll love it.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
We'll crack you up.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Well, that's it, Sparrow. The game doesn't take itself too like, you know, too serious, man. You can pick up, play, put it down, and come back a couple of days later, and you still know where you are, which is good. Good thing about it, like.
Some fresh air might do me good.
And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. No, you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought. And yet here you are.
Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
Oh, we'll have some of this.
Listen to this, Hector. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain
To
sees us...
hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No. But you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
Very nice. So let's together with support. Are you in? Start. Right, yeah, so we just started Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. We've done so far, I think on the channel is 1, 2. We've done 2 again on PlayStation because the first 2 were on Xbox. We've done Brotherhood and we've done Revelations, and now this is Assassin's Creed 3.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of
Well,
them,
the plan after this
I'm
one will be
compelled to turn to you.
a community pick, which
And
you'll
why
get
should
to
I
vote
help?
on YouTube with it. And
Because if they do intend to
after
betray,
that one, we'll probably
I'm the
go
only
into
hope you have of
Revelations, which is
reaching America
next.
alive.
No, no, sorry, not Revelations, Liberation.
Well, what will it
That's
be?
the one after this.
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself. Are we understood? Excellent. Good day.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on lamb and wine, whilst we're stuck with tinned fish and biscuits.
Someone needs
Allowing this to be done, but
But what?
another wife and 2 daughters. What if it goes wrong?
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. The shifty fella won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in too, so we can't see him watch it.
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
Yeah, well, you know, I know this is Assassin's Creed and all that, but excuse me, I think putting the stealth as optional, you know, it's quite a good it's quite a good concept. Just gives you the option to play differently if you want to, or if you just can't be bothered to be stealthy, you know. Yeah, but I just feel like if they kept it so it's 100% stealth, it's not. Obviously, it was so close to Splinter Cell at the time, and they've got to just, because they make both games, they've kind of got to distinguish it, haven't they? They've got to, there's got to be some difference or a little variation in it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just create pure carnage. Yeah, that's it. I think they started doing, I know it's nothing major, but didn't they start doing that in the later ones where if you did stealth kills, obviously the XP was more, so you got leveling up more and a lot quicker rather than just going in gung-ho all the time.
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too, so we can't see him watch it.
Quiet! Here it comes. Make like you're working.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
Oh, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best.
I like the look of Valhalla,
Now,
though,
if
I must
you
admit,
excuse me.
on board for that Viking stuff. But yeah, I've heard that it's a lot of world and nothing in it.
You looking for another fight? That it? Go away.
Are you James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
Like I say, when I get round to them, I'll be able to
wish
assess
see
it for
us reach
myself.
the
And I,
colonies alive.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
You must expose whatever they're plotting.
Your crew's a tight-lipped bunch. But I'll see what I can do.
Well, hurry up.
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on land.
yeah, I think I cut the stream early midweek as well, because I just couldn't get into a game. Just taking so long.
Mills tried. Captain turned him away.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. And when I came on the other day to play, all we kept doing was war games, like that war level. Just obviously getting annoyed at it because I don't want to keep playing the same level.
Curious. Most curious.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels from another. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down! A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham. Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
Oh.
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny, only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
You'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right, all right. We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Calm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
He assassinated. got what said his name was now, but they went to the theatre and they spotted him and they assassinated him. But everybody knows as he walked out with everybody else when everyone tried to evacuate. Obviously, they didn't catch up with him, did they?
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Hate them! You take the foremast! James, to the mainmast with you!
The rope's too wet. I'm slipping. The rope's too wet. I'm slipping.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, they are thin.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Oh, I love these sorts of little scene things in. Oh, look at that. Mint.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Yeah, it's good.
Your commission is with Edward
Orange
Bennett,
Hood.
is it
I
not?
love them little scenes of just as we're, you know, approaching into the game and that. I think Assassin's Creed 2 was probably my favourite.
Yes.
Of those sort of
Forgive me,
scenes.
sir. I had
So
hoped
far.
that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Hello, sir. Bloody hell! Thief! Someone stop him!
What's going on? That's it. It's not even a trophy, though.
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've settled in, I suggest you take some time to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
Hold a moment. I need to fetch a few things before we get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Right, so we are in Boston. How you doing, Bomb Chop? Welcome in, buddy. Yes, mate, we done Guardians of the Galaxy the other night. I think I was left with one missable trophy that I didn't get on the way through, so I did it off screen, and then I'm just editing the video. Like, I've also I've got another video coming, guys, as well, something completely different. I won't give too much away, like, but the game that I've based it on has cost me 98 pence.
Damned sprigs. This accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin. Pleased to meet you.
Haytham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but
yes,
you
yeah, I
seem
think
a spry fellow. Should you
night that
happen to
you
find
left,
my missing pages,
when you went,
I'll
I was
reward you.
I was close in
Look,
case,
I'm
and
not
I've
sure
got
if
everything
it's all right.
for the
If you have the time,
missable
hurrah.
trophy.
If not,
So I did that
no harm
offline.
The thing is
so
useless
we could
in its
start
current
this
state
kind of
anyway.
thing. So it wouldn't take long.
But
And
should you somehow manage to
people don't
restore
want
it,
to sit watching
you'll
me
find me
play through the
inside that
story again
general
up to like
store
chapter
over there.
9. But just like I said, editing the video, so it'll be out on YouTube soon. Anything that we stream will pretty much turn into a video. So as long as you're on YouTube, like you'll always be able to catch it.
Come and enter, please.
$700 nicker for a sword. I bet some of these are mad prices, like 50 grand. And a flintlock. I want 2 grand for a flintlock. Look at the size of it. I did have some cash, but not anymore.
Gentlemen dilettantes, amateur. For the finest, daintiest sleeve ruffles this side of Paris, step into Miss Gatehead's parlor, Church Street, past the common. All the news you need for days.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not cry.
Lieutenant Colonel Washington and Indian.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries.
French commander de Jumonville is killed in the raid.
I get them exams done, man.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to
That's
eat?
the orange
A
one.
drink,
That's the
perhaps?
small bit they
Or
don't
is
tell
it
you
a
about.
bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you
We won't be
require
doing it.
anything further?
Only privacy.
The times have changed there.
This way. Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of games. 20 games. I'm guessing being active in most of them are COD. Yeah.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
We don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. We'll have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position.
All right, that was quiet, wasn't it?
For me to take the first shot.
Right, so I'm guessing it's a 100% sync on this as well. Not really looked. To be honest, I've not really looked. I don't even know if there's any missables. Need to
You two, clear off.
sort it out.
You two, clear off. So much for the element of surprise.
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now? We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all. Bet this'll fetch a pretty penny.
Save your looting for...
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I
that's
said
not
as
too
much.
bad. I mean, if you just get just to play COD and have a little bash on the
Who
DLC,
should I say you are?
it wouldn't be too bad. If
You don't?
you're trying to get it done, well, then half of the servers don't even work. So
Hey, Fum. This one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many had to.
Back to the Green Dragon, then. I need a drink.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport?
I know. I mean, that's going way back as well. Game Boy and everything. But you know what? Funny thing is they did it for Final Fantasy, so you know you can never say never. So long to with the reload. Look at the length of the reload on this. It's crazy.
I hope whatever's in this chest is worth it. Come on
Too
now.
more.
It's just a few fools with knives. They ain't so tough.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Oh, there's a lot of talk about Titanfall 3. It's a lot different this time. I'll feel the talk is in any case. You never know, dear. You never know.
dragon then. I need a drink. Careful, gents. We've company.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
Stop them, Thomas!
In a jetty box. Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport?
Yeah, definitely, man. It's a time. If you're going to drop a Titanfall, you drop it now. Although the new Battlefield is supposed to look really good, obviously COD's going to be exactly the same, just different maps and weapons. Nothing, you know, there's going to be no difference in it. You know, maybe some rendered out better graphics. Other than that, it's not going to be bringing anything much. You know, they've just dropped Black Ops 6 for the zombies, which is, you know, really good. So if Modern Warfare is going down the same route as thinking that they can drop zombies games as well, well then they're sadly mistaken though.
Thomas! What? Over there, that's what! Deal with them! Stop them, Thomas! It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
Running around all over the shop.
That seems to be the last.
That's disgusting. Oh, I'm sorry, Gutter, mate. I've just looked on my YouTube. It said that nobody was in here, so I just forgot everybody about YouTube. Is it playing PGA Tour 2K23? Mate, I love my chilled games, and I see golf as chilled. Like, I think I'd fall asleep, man. I think I'd obviously flat out.
Boy, Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
I mean, sport-wise, I only used to ever play FIFA, but I've gone so off the ball with that now.
My thanks, Master Kenway. No. Tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Yeah, I know,
Arrange
good
yourself a
mate.
room.
Sorry, I just looked and it said 0. I thought I don't want to be
The
talking
bath
to
as
people
well.
and they're not here.
I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Yeah, Orange Hood, I agree, man. Helldivers 2, honestly, man, I played and got the plat, man. It was an absolute fun game. It's so fun to play that. I haven't played Space Marine 2 yet. I was excited for it, but then I'm kind of glad I didn't go for it straight away. But you know, it is something that will get done. Right, guys, I'm just going to take a short break. You can stay around. That's I appreciate that. But if not, I will see you in the next one. Be as quick as I can, guys. Right, guys, thanks for being patient. Right. So, failed drivers, soon. Yeah, man, you'll honestly, guy, you'll enjoy it, man. It's a barrel of laughs. There's probably 2 trophies that are a little bit grindy. Making sure that you get the top. I think there's like sections in the of the ship that you can upgrade, and there's like 5 sections. In each section, you get samples, and you get the samples by collecting them in the missions. Like, they're always available, but obviously some of the samples are hidden behind like more higher levels. But like, you don't have to play like the max level to get them, if you know what I mean. Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Taddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done.
Orange Hood. How you doing, buddy?
Wonderful.
Knock, knock.
Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him.
I only tapped it.
Come. I'll show you how.
Should we write his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Magistrate Burns is offering a golden guinea for any information leading to the arrest of the nefarious high road horse thieving ring.
we right his family, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
If you've a delicate problem needs attending to, Jack Fredericks is your man. Discreet, efficient, and cheap. Willing to consider all offers.
Such scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast. No doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
The Black Swan Inn offers you the finest fare in the city.
So synchronise was triangle, and then it's been moved to L3, and now it's circle. Make up your mind.
Listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
That's it, Orange, you know, you've got to... I'm going to be truthfully honest, it's probably not best to put all your eggs in one basket. I know, you know, it's quite easy said than done. Like, I'm in a fortunate position where I can... I mean, the way I do it, so I've set myself 3 years to try and make something of it. So I've been going for a year and, what, 4 months now. So I've got, like, you know, the rest of this year, next year, and if it's not done by then I'll weigh up my options of what I can do after that. But I'm just fortunate I'm in a position where I can do that, and I'm allowed that sort of time. I'd like to make it like I'm affiliated on Twitch and affiliated on Kick. You know, it's just very hard to get the viewers in, and with Kick you get botted so much. It's quite annoying, you know, so to speak. With Twitch, so I stream mostly on Twitch. I'm streaming on YouTube this year to get the hours up, and hopefully that works out. And so far, you know, it's working. Like, the hours are flying up at the minute, which is great. I think the only downside this year is the subs. I'm losing a lot of subs, but I feel that's down to being bot raided a few times of last year. So if it's weighing itself out and getting rid of the bots, then that's great. But I'm actually losing subs. I need to sort of find out why. You know, is it something I'm doing, or
the sort of people you want to get mixed up with?
or what, basically. But if you're gonna go for it, go for it. Like, don't half-arse about it. Like, if you only plan on streaming 2 times a week, just stick to them 2 times a week. If you only plan on uploading a video once a week or once a month, stick to that. And, you know, as long as you're consistent, you know, anything could happen, you know. It's pretty much the advice I can give you. And just do what makes you happy. Don't follow suit. Don't try and do what everybody else is doing, which is forcing you to play something you don't want to play or anything like that. Just do what makes you happy.
There was some blood, though, so I wonder if it wasn't more serious than they let on.
Where were they taking him?
Towards the hilltop. Perhaps there's a doctor at the fort.
There is that church that one way or another the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
Mechanical forging of all types.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time, just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement.
Cheers, got them, man.
Raised in the manner that
Honestly,
I
mate, without you, this wouldn't happen though, because like since you've been in here, like the hours have gone crazy, man.
It guides the feet when running and climbing.
Anybody else has jumped in as well, but
fighting.
no, you're here all the time, like without
It
fail.
transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way.
As both French and British forces attempt to draw Indian allies to their side.
Yeah, it was like, you know what it is though, like Leechy is a prime example of not playing, you know, what you want to play basically. You know, when he tries Cyberpunk, you could tell his demeanour, like he just wasn't feeling it, man. You know, and sometimes that happens in games, like, but what was good about him was that straight away he was like, you know what, I'm not playing this, I'm doing something I love, and straight away he fixed it, man. And Ghost of Tsushima, like, you could just see, man, he was like a kid in the sweet shop, absolutely buzzing, chopping them heads. You know what, he'll go away and he'll put a couple of hours into that Cyberpunk, probably off screen, and he'll love the game. He'll come to a point where he'll just love it.
The Plough is pleased to announce the opening of its new dining hall. Whatever the occasion, if you've a party, we've the space.
Yeah, it's obviously Orange Hood, it's what you make it, man. You know, like I say, stick true to yourself, do what makes you happy. You know, because the thing is, yeah, he did exactly the right thing, man. He straight away sussed it out and just smashed on with the next thing. The thing with Orange, you just need to be true to yourself, mate. Just play what makes you happy. You know, and if you get one view, one like, well, that's one view and one like you didn't get before. So then the next video, you know, there's a possibility of getting 2 likes. You know, and each like's like, you'll think no one will ever see my videos, but they will. You know, eventually, you know, it should happen. It's like I was getting like 30, 40, 50 views on videos, and it was averaging there or thereabout for best part of probably 8 months. And then the first PlayStation trophy video I dropped was Division, and that got 11,000 views. It was insane. That was like, I couldn't believe that. Like, I know it's just always things have dropped off, things have got good, but it's like it's like the thrill of the chase for me. It's like the next video, you know, what's that going to achieve? Like, what's the next one going to achieve? And it's like sort of the thrill of the chase for me. Like,
careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them.
Oh, you know what it is, man. Absolutely mess this up. Yeah, it is gutter. I mean, like, the other Assassin's Creed videos, they've got like a couple of 100 views on them. But that latest one I did, man, it's not even got 50 on it yet. Like, it's just a bit crazy. Yeah, it could be like one word off or just something daft like that.
Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Yeah, it's like it's hard to write scripts. You know, there's a lot of time in it, man. Editing is like massive as well. I haven't got a clue. Probably a bit like that. Just smashed him up.
Here we are then.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here. How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I'll take his hands. Put an end to his surgery. Maybe I'll take his tongue. Put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I'll take his cock. Put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas!
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
Quick little swipe and no more ears. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
At least I'll be spared more of your inane crap.
A little bit from here, from there. Self a nice keepsake, I will.
You're absolutely mad.
Just like all good artists.
You're a ruffian. Common as dirt, Cutter.
And proud of it.
Your parents must be so... Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you
The
tell me
world
of
that they
this
were brought
operation?
up in Orangewood.
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How'd you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason. I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself? Or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they've said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they.
It's not always the case,
Come
so
along.
they're not always evil, you know.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
I think when something's
You'll see.
associated with something for so long, it becomes like,
When I give the signal,
you know,
you're to
part
distract
and
Braddock's
parcel of what you
patrol
expect.
and lure them into a dead end.
Like straight away. Like everybody expects, everybody sees that, you know, demons in fantasy stories are evil. Like, there's no two ways about it. Like I say, when it's pushed and pushed and pushed on people, you know, it becomes sort of part of furniture.
Perhaps down Marlborough.
No.
It's one of Lynn or Ship Street.
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and...
The Boston Broadsheet. The Boston Gazette. Your best source for
Now!
That's it. That is it.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go.
And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Right, the combat in this game is exceptional.
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken,
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way. Gentlemen, I believe
No worries,
I
buddy.
found the
Thanks for
solution
dropping in.
to our problem.
Appreciate you being here.
Or rather, Odysseus has.
Patrick Pereira, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. Appreciate that.
Greek hero, you lobcock. Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
For the best race. Let us worry about the details while you get down to business.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
For the best rates in transatlantic shipping, contact Wells.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy! Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to inspect your cargo.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take a look before Silas uses it.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
One moment there.
Only say the word and I'll cut them down.
Engage the enemy!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
All clear.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
I know when you're ready to strike.
Greetings. How fares the watch? Who are you? Thomas Smith, newly recruited. Arrived from London just last week, in fact.
And you also patrol with us.
So said Silas. I assume it's all rather straightforward.
Who have we got then?
What are you talking about?
Prisoners. Who are they?
Prisoners?
Slouching, soldier.
There are no prisoners.
I said stop slouching.
Who are you to tell me what to do?
They do not
Good
exist.
friend of Mr. Thatcher.
Understood.
And if they did exist, why not?
Or summer, for that matter. The heat and wet suffocates a man.
And his uniforms. Clearly sewn for other climes. Too thin when it's cold, too heavy when it's hot.
On occasion, we'll catch a smuggler trying to ferry
I was going to say which one's one of them.
fellas. Apologies for me tardiness. Cutter had me working late.
You know Cutter? Well, who do you think got me this post? We're like brothers, me and him. Now, what's it Silas want us doing? We're here to rough up the prisoners? Relieve them of their finery? I hear some of them carry real silver. Wouldn't mind helping myself to a bit of it before we send them on their way.
No, keep clear of the merchandise. Don't speak of it either. We watch the gates and patrol the ground.
Understood, boss. I am yours to command.
Are we doing good? Are we still hanging in there, mate?
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess!
So...
Seal the fort.
I need to get into the story a little bit more.
I don't care if they be one of us
the good thing
or
is
one of
parkour's
them.
really good.
To approach the gate is to be
very
made a
responsive.
corpse. Am I
The acting's
understood?
quite good as well. And I like the setting, I like the location as well. Got a lot going for it at the minute. Just feel I need to get to like...
Push them back!
See what I mean? It's just, the combat's disgusting, man. Yeah, I just feel I need to get a bit more into the story, and then we should be good, I think. It's just weird because I'm not playing as like Ezio, and I've, you know, for the last 140 hours on Assassin's Creed, I played as Ezio, like, and he's so wicked.
I'll deal with this, sir!
Yeah, man, he's brutal. He's really good as
Back,
well.
rogues! You shall not have us! This is the best Boston has to offer? No wonder the French still hold it. Where did you receive your training? Did you receive any training?
Just told us there. Oh, he's brutal, man. He's so brutal. What do you think, Gutter? Like, you know, what do you think of it so far?
Benjamin!
He's here!
Glad to have you with
Stop
us.
the interloper!
I could use some help.
Kill the intruder!
Got him.
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
What happens now?
wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Right, so that's Mystery Guess, complete sequence 1 and 2. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does seem a nice setting. But the combat's wicked on it, like really good.
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Right, before I go any further, something I haven't done, I haven't checked to see if there's any missables. I think that's something I need to do. Right, doesn't look like any missables, which is good. Right.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a
Looks
town
like
called
Dutch.
Lexington.
Red
Well,
Dead.
then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
For the finest, daintiest sleeve rubber. Leads 2,000 men in an expedition against the French at Fort Duquesne.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move faster on horseback. I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees. Wait here. Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk! I am not your enemy! Please just hear me out! Gods, woman! Only let me speak! Enough!
Nobody really wants me to do. Am I missing something here? I think there was a button prompt then. Uh-huh.
You try my patience, woman! You try my patience, woman!
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Hatham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadsdi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth. That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yet, I remain. Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
Oh, good man. You'll have to stick a picture in Leech's Discord, man.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem? You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready. Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets, a cart of feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with him either. Bloodlust makes them careless. It puts them at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it. Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay and...
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it!
Right, guys, I'll be 2 minutes and nip to the toilet. Right, thanks for being patient, guys.
Why, George?
Yes, Cutter.
What
All
reason
good,
did he
mate.
give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't you see this is unwise? It doesn't sit well.
Start this one again.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
Oh, come on, man.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
All of that again? He didn't even whistle all up here. What's he doing all up here? I can't see a way out of it without getting caught. Right. Oh, finally. Oh my gosh. Way longer than it should have took.
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Full synchronization. Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are
Must
soon to
admit,
be the
guys,
least
this,
of our worries.
this game is really it looks really
What?
nice actually.
You mean
Quite
the
beautiful.
bulldog? Huh, please.
Very much
we'll
so.
be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think. I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands, as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Kill them!
How could anyone call this forest home? It's all mud
I'm telling
and
you,
bugs
we've
and
packed the
monstrous
cart too
things.
high. The ground is uneven.
If the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
Have you mean? Sir, you are...
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir!
Where are you off to, Edward? I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this! You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I have upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
The more I look at him, man, he looks like Dutch.
Master Kinley.
Red Dead.
Did you find it then? It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Here.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us. Wait, what?
So we've unlocked How Do You Like Them Apples? Complete Sequence 3.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much. But try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Yes? Just thought I'd, say hi.
You have more important things to do right now.
Jesus, Dad.
What?
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff. If you're going into the field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
How you doing, Cotter? Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know.
I actually forgot it was
Everything.
Desmond, you know.
You've sacrificed a lot for me. You and Sean both. I mean, you
But,
upgraded
until
the
he
Animus,
just
you helped
piped
train
up.
me, pulled me out of that coma.
He's doing like
You put all that
so we were
work
playing
into
as
the
Hatham,
database,
and then
helped me
Desmond
solve Clay's
talked over
puzzles.
him like, and it was just
I
like,
know
oh,
I haven't been the easiest person to work with,
Been
and
bloody
I'm
hiding.
sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate
Anyway,
everything
guys, I'm
you've
gonna
done.
call the stream there. Actually, I've got some things on it. I've got some videos that are coming out soon, and that, you know, a lot different to what I've done already, and I want to get them done. But once again, thank you all for being here. If you're new, hit the follow, subscribe, like the video. Just helps me all out. But I'll probably see you in Leech's chat. With all that said and done, guys, we'll be back tomorrow. Actually, we'll be streaming this again tomorrow. So I'll catch you all tomorrow. Cheers, Cutter. I'll catch you in Leech's stream, mate. Heading over now.